meant to live on, we're not meant to be safe. Left with our vices, guess I'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah.
Race day, boys and girls. Race day. Happy Sunday. Ron on a 140 streak. There it is for you. Appreciate it, man. We will be doing some practice for LMU a little bit later. Or rephrase, practice for Creative Series a little bit later. The official lobby starts at 4 o'clock UK. And then from there, let me just double check the official timings. So practice starts at 2:45, qualifying starts at 4 PM, with race start at 4:15. A 4:15 race start, 4 PM for qualifying. So we will be. Oh, is it fixed? Completely fixed setup? This. No vehicle. Wait, what? I registered. Literally, I'm registered for that. That's weird. Can I get a car, please? So we'll be doing a couple of regular online lobbies as practice. In general, Rangers just gone 1-0 up against Celtic. A couple of online lobbies in terms of actual just warming up on the game, and then there we go. And then from there, I'll do a little bit of manual practice in some offline lobbies because I want to figure out whether I want to drive the McLaren or the BMW. So I'm not sure yet which car is going to be the best for me. If I'm faster in the BM, I'm going to want to be in the BM. So let's see how things go down. Let me just make sure I've got the. I haven't seen the La Liga relegation standings. No. Oh. Nearly didn't make out the bloody box then. So we've got to get warmed up, just in general, in terms of driving. Then when I'm fully warmed up in terms of driving, we can start doing some car practice with regards to deciding which car to actually not supposed to be there, mate, which car to actually drive with in the special tonight, because we did find last week at Fuji I was better in the BMW, I was faster in the BMW. So if I'm going to be faster in the BMW for the Sebring tonight, then rather obviously I want to be in that car. All round we go. Keep out the wall. Kept out the wall. Oh, someone else joined me. Hello, friend. Lol. Just those first lap things. I still really like the McLaren ads, that's the only thing. And the visibility out of this is so much better. Maybe I'll do a race here at Spa in a well, actually I can't, because this is a McLaren only series at the minute. I will have to do it in offline, but I just enjoy the McLaren. I don't know. Afternoon, Luke. How are we, mate? Hello, Tomasi. What's the story, my man? What a block from the Celtic defender that was. Definitely a bit rusty here, that's for sure. Appreciate it, man. Delighted to be in League One again next year with Cambridge. Oh, I found out a bit too early there. Yeah, Rangers won, and I'm very nearly 2 up just now. Morning, Sam. Sorry about yesterday, mate.
Lap 2:25.24.
I messaged Rosie in the morning to say good luck. And he responded after the final whistle. Unfortunately, not able to get the job done South Shields yesterday. Kidderminster will be back in the National League North next season, or National League as a whole next season. Yeah, it's the hope that kills you. 2 goals in 2 minutes definitely is definitely not going to help at all, is it? Need to double check actually. Make sure that I can have my racing line on for tonight. Because I am going to need that at Sebring. I need to not touch that. Not touch that outside, that inside curve. So. Event starts in a few seconds. Derby Day in Sweden, is it? Best of luck, Daniel. Keep your fingers crossed. Allocating splits. Event underway. 31 splits. Wow. Let me just ask about racing line. Put 4.4 laps worth of fuel in. We'll move ABS slightly down a bit. See if actually it helps the rotation of the car. So if I can get the car to rotate a little bit better with the ABS, which I don't believe is a function you can use that much on. Well, you can, but not in the lobbies that we race. So I'm just going to knock that down a bit and see if maybe we can actually get the car to rotate a bit better under braking. Get a bit more out of it. Yes, I am delighted that Cambridge are not playing this weekend. Absolutely thrilled that Cambridge are not playing this weekend. We're in split 10 of 31. Obviously back down to only a good driver after my first trusted driver lobby was horrendous. It wasn't ideal. What do we expect from the Premier League today? Obviously, we know City got a big win yesterday. Got Burnley, Villa, Forest, Newcastle, and Everton, Crystal Palace, or Crystal Palace, Everton, at 2 o'clock, and then obviously West Ham, Arsenal from 4:30, which I'll have on the telly above me, but I will obviously prioritise the 2.4-hour race that we're going to be doing in terms of my attention. Light should go green as we get there, but I'll ease off the throttle just in case. Here we go. Yeah, West Ham are not to be underestimated this evening, that's for sure. You're an idiot, are you, Brit? See, why is that, mate? You might need to be a bit more specific. I imagine Tottenham play tomorrow. Celtic have equalised. What was the Hearts Motherwell score yesterday, by the way? (1-1) was it? You reckon Hearts will bottle it? If this ends as a draw, it's great for Hearts. Although maybe a Rangers win would actually be even more beneficial for Hearts, given the way the league table is, or was last time I saw it. Oh, hello. You didn't want to stop, did you? Well, we'll get around to do one more lap after this one, provided I don't bottle this lap. It wasn't an ideal way to start this lap. If Rangers win, Hearts have it in the bag, yeah. I wasn't sure whether a draw or a Rangers win would be better for Hearts. Change my brake bias slightly. Still in a little deep there.
Time 2:23.21.
Poor exit. Really poor exit. Could have cost me all the way down the straight. Bit tight here. Well, there's definitely way more time in that lap.
Time 2:23.21.
I'd say there's maybe another 2 or 3 tenths in that at most, but 2 or 3 tenths. I could get in the 22s maybe, but late 22s only. I wouldn't really have qualified any further than P12.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
So-
for a race start.
Starting 15th of 22. Oh, that's the point. How many laps is it? Roughly 9. Fuel. Let's play safe, because I don't know how. I don't know how heavy-footed I might be. Morning, Chris. How are you, mate? Thanks for joining us on YouTube. No need to feel silly about it reading 2.4, not 24 hour.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, I missed the fucking formation lap. Idiot. I was too busy just reading chat and messing about in the settings. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll start from the pit lane then. Just rolling back a bit so I can see the light. What an idiot. You never know, not taking this start might actually be beneficial. To be fair, the 3 behind me were starting in front of me, so there's a few positions we haven't lost.
Green flag, green flag.
Wait for the green light. I nearly went then. So we were due to start 15th, we're only 18th now, but we are a few seconds behind, obviously. Back out of it, mate. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I tried to run him wide, and I fully expected him to get out of it, and he just didn't. Friend. What's a max at pit exit? I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Oh, as in what he did in Miami. Well, yeah, I'll try not to. There's someone down by pit entry, weirdly. Christ knows how he ended up there.
That time was a 2:38.21.
Turned in too late. Gonna have to lift. I think the guy behind had to lift as well. Currently now in the position we qualified. I love driving Spa, I'm just not very quick at it. So I'm not anticipating, don't bounce across the track, thank you. Not anticipating being that competitive here. So we'll be having some whoopsies though, will help position at least.
23.41.
Guy in P10 has a drive through, so that's another position we'll make. Again, turned in too late. Terrible. Occasionally, ads. It's definitely an adjustment phase you need to go through. But I haven't played the F1 game on a wheel for so long that my reference point is really a GT3. I don't really have my F1 reference points at the minute in my head. I do find that I may be faster at circuits that aren't F1 circuits because of potential F1 habits. But in general, I'm just not very competitive around Spa. Never have been really. It's just a fun circuit. More yellow, so it's a back marker. Somewhere out there in the gravel. Bit deep there. I think the guy behind went a bit deep as well. 2 in the box. P11.
Lap 2, 23.59.
This is about as high as I probably could have expected to have qualified and or finished. So anything we make from here is a benefit, is a bonus. I am going to lose the position at some point to the guy that's behind me, because he is faster than me. And I keep getting Harujan Radion wrong. I'm not going to fight this, I'm just going to let him go. He's faster than me. I'll try and use some slipstream to my advantage, perhaps. There's no point needlessly fighting that and losing even more time. Oh, a little bit of Tony Hawkson on the curb. Never did anybody any harm, did it? Apart from maybe half a second of your lap time. Slipstream if you do that, Chiz. That was shit. halfway through the race. Driving a GT car around Spa makes you appreciate the track more. Hang on. Try and get this right this time. Better, but not great still. So you have to do more lifting, braking on it. Yeah. These just, you're more involved, aren't you, in a GT car? Hey Christian. Same Christian, different username, or different Christian? Keep getting that really wrong. Fuck. No, I've lifted and still got the track limits. So I am in trouble. Afternoon, Reese. Car keeps just pushing on there every lap. I've changed my braking point 3 times. 3 times it's still pushed on long. Car felt light there on turning. Car's just going long now. I don't know what's going on. I'm braking exactly the same. The car's just pushing on. A couple more, Reese. Expecting my safety rating and driver, well, driver rating might go up, but safety rating is definitely going to go down this race with a couple of pieces of contact and track extensions. What are you doing, Tez? Yes, Rory. Oh, Reese. No, it's for creators only, not reserves, unfortunately, Rory. Still pushed on. Tyres aren't that worn, tyres aren't that hot. Yeah, Thursday's the Indy 500, isn't it?
1-6.
That's the best I've taken a Rouge and Ruddy on, for sure. Look at the time. Top right. Realised I was in bloody fourth there. Oh yeah, I didn't see it in the Discord, but I saw on the iRacing app that Reese had a good Indy 500 yesterday on iRacing public lobby. GG's, dude. Only 3 laps down on some 4 to 5k iRating guys is very, very good. Could have gone way better, could it? Next lap will be the last lap, I think. Soon find out. Yeah, last lap. If I get the opportunity, I will try and take P11, but I'm more likely to make a mistake and lose P12 than I am take P11, I imagine. Oh, he wasn't taking any prisoners there, was it? Into the final chicane, into the bus stop's going to be my best bet of an overtake here, I think. Got to get this next right-hander right, though. And I haven't. Again. I broke, like, as he did, from further back, and still the car ploughed on. I'm lost there as to why that's happened so many times in this race. No extra position for us, but at least we're not losing one. GG's. Hello? Press the wrong button, that's why. Started, well, qualified P15, started from the pit lane accidentally, finished P12. 4 DNFs in that one, blimey. I am going to be able to have my racing line tonight. Good. I've no idea how to join the race later, but still. Sure. That's 2:45. Practice. 4 p.m. Was it 4:15 or 4:20 race start? 4:15 race start. There you go. Yeah, that'd be great, Ryan. I'm still not sure whether I want the McLaren or the BMW at the minute. So if you could whack a cheeky hosted up, that'd be banging. Appreciate that, man. Doc, thank you for the 33rd month, mate. Really good to see you back in the stream, mate. Your exam reading period has begun as of Friday, so you've obviously spent the weekend drinking with friends Friday, being a couch potato Saturday with a hangover, and today you clean half your apartment and your almost girlfriend's apartment. Oh, hello. Long live procrastination. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Hey, safety rank, bronze 3. We're getting there. Drive rank, not so much. I like that the contact actually, it didn't register any of the contact. Oh, that's good. There was definitely some contact with one. Stay in the McLaren, too many beamers. But if I'm quicker, I want to be the BMW. See if we can get into Silver 3 with another couple of these, and then we'll do some practice in either in Ryan's hosted lobby if it's still up, or actually, do I drive? I might drive the purple one. You know, let's drive purple considering we're streaming on Twitch. I imagine there are going to be a lot of BMWs. Purple your favourite colour, is it, Rory? Oh, Christ. To my surprise. Just warming up my shoes. I appreciate it, Ryan. I'll probably join in about an hour or so, if it's still up. Is it going to be like? Is it going to be up until the official practice lobby? I appreciate it, man. I will join in a bit. Do a couple more pubs before we then start some practice. It's not even like in the non-Create Series practice lobby. I just want to figure out whether I want to drive this or the BMW, basically. Whichever car I feel more comfortable or quicker in will be the car that I do the 2.4 in. Ready to get thrown around in either car. The McLaren was very bumpy at Sebring previously, though. I wonder if the BMW might be a bit more stable. Yeah, it must be tyres, look, because brand new tyres. And the car just takes that corner. Must be tyres late on. That's the reason why I'm pushing on at that corner in later stages of the race. Latter stages of the race. Join event. If I just quickly check the Discord, I should be able to see how many people are in each category tonight. So we're going to have 20 LMP2s and 13 GT3s, which is going to be chaos. Absolute, utter fucking chaos. What will be this time? Split 11. Still only got the good driver badge, annoyingly. We did upgrade to trusted, and then it just went horrible. I'm in car number 1, which is excellent. That's lovely. Game expects me to finish first in this race. You've bought garden furniture. The place is looking more and more like a home. Still a shame it's around Sebring. Yeah, Sebring is a difficult circuit, to say the least. You're in split 1. Are you trusted, Reese? I need to add you on. I need to add you on Steam, so I can see if we get in the same lobby. If we do. You are trusted, yeah. I got to the trusted badge and then got battered around by people that were driving worse than people in the good driver lobbies. Geronimo's rebuilding his streak. He's back up to 3. They trust Reese, not so much me. No, that's good judgment on LMU's behalf, that, isn't it, really? Let's be honest. Got to be tyres through there, it has to be, surely. It's the only thing I can think of. Ideal, but legal at least. That was shit. I got distracted by the fact it was initially a purple sector 1. I was like, oh, and then oh. At least it means lap 2 will be quicker. Ranger Celtic's second half is underway. Sometimes the car feels quite light turning into Blanchimont, sometimes it doesn't. Probably just where I'm positioned on track, I imagine. It was slow AF in that. Broke way too soon. It's 22 though.
2.84.
I was 4/10 quicker than I went in the last lobby in quali. Oh, oh, hello. What in the shit? Oh, man. I was like 7/10 up. Fuck. To be fair, 7/10 is not even one position for me right now, but still. Why did you do that, car? P9 was probably going to be the most I could have achieved anyway, but I'll probably lose a few positions now as other people will improve on their second lap the same way that I was. That's annoying.
Time 2:29.17.
Falls. Car just gave up halfway around the corner. I was like, nope. Oh, okay.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
For a
race
race
start.
Right, let's actually make the start this time, shall we? I'm only 3 positions higher than I was in the last lobby to start. Actually, that's a point. I probably only had so much excess fuel at the end of the last one because I started from the pit lane. So let me still put 49% fuel in, just in case.
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, I don't want to make that 3 wide, thank you. Hold your brakes, everybody, hold your brakes. That was chaos. Bye. 2-1 Celtic. Big goal. I knew it. Why is it when people try and dive up the inside, they just brake so late that they can't make the corner and use you as a brake? Pick a fucking side of the track, pal. Jesus Christ. There goes my bronze 3 with all that contact.
7.15.
Joe Garden 1-0 up as well for you, there, Daniel. Nice. That's a big crash. It's top 10. Guy behind's got a really good run on me. Guy behind is actually pretty trustworthy in a braking zone at the minute. He's not just going for random lunges. (3-1) Celtic. Huge. What are Celtic and Hearts' final 2 games? Appreciate that guy in the red not just trying to make the corner and waiting for people. That was great racecraft.
23.60.
Great sportsmanship, anyway. Celtic v Hearts on the final day. Holy. That'll be a biggie then. If after all this, Celtic still end up winning the title, I'll be gutted, really. Safety rating is definitely going down after this race.
That time was a 2:24.58.
They just need to beat Falkirk and then not lose to Celtic. I mean, that's definitely doable, isn't it? What was the result earlier in the season between Hearts and Celtic? And Falkirk, for that matter. Sure, what in the fuck are you doing, mate? What is that? He's just used me as a brake. He was never making that corner. Hearts unbeaten versus Celtic this season. Safety ratings in the fucking mud, gents.
That's 2:25.37.
Halfway through. 3 wins against Falkirk, yeah. We've got a big gap behind, so provided no one fucks anyone and fucks everybody else up, top 10 is on the cards here. Some of these guys are just so aggressive. So aggressive. Unnecessarily and dangerously aggressive. Someone in the mud. It was a back marker. Never mind then. People have just used me as a brake in this race. Like they've lunged up the inside to try and make an overtake and only made the corner because they've bounced off me. This happens at least twice. The pink car in front, the one on the left, is still in his first few races. Tell bottom left by the rookie badge, so I don't know what to expect from him. Oh look, the red car. The aggressive red car fucked up his braking. What a surprise. Pink car nearly binned it.
That time was a 2:25.02.
25 flat. Jesus Christ. So slow. Don't hit me. Motherfucker.
Lap 2:24.67.
Good. Not paying attention at all. Force feedback ever so slightly. But to be fair, round poo on that's quite strong. So slow in the middle sector. I mean, I'm super slow everywhere, but you know what I mean. Oh, the guy behind's had an incident. 6 seconds back now. Must have nearly lost it going around Blanchimont or something. Like to have a big lift.
24.64.
It's a top 8 guaranteed, basically 2 laps to go. There's so much contact in this race though. Aye, aye, aye. Or just chasing time more so than anything else. So it's your personal best middle sector, that lap.
Lap 2, 24.16.
Last lap. Hello. Thank you. Again, LMU, great sportsmanship and racecraft. Didn't just try and spin it round and potentially block my way. He waited for me, saw that I was coming on the racing line and waited. That is better than me. I would have tried to spin that round. I wouldn't have waited there. Cost himself another couple of positions, probably. Certainly cost himself another 4 or 5 seconds. We take it. A P7 in the end. I thought it was going to be P8. Although Isaac put me in P8. I must have already been in P8. Let's take those. I mean, my safety rating's going to be in the mud, but... Really, Reese? Did you just drive a race there? Of course you did. You were split one, weren't you? Well, it actually went up still. Somehow. I got nothing for a couple of the pieces of contract, thankfully. I think drive rank went up there as well, potentially. Let's just qualify for the next one. 3 up on safety rating for you, was it? Nice. Finished P17 and spanned twice. Oh, really? I'm going to go bright yellow again. Like, people fucking see me. Yeah, so the first race we did today, safety rating went up with two bumps. Drive rating down. But that race, both went up. Yeah, the rear end, the McLaren definitely feels the bumps. I know that. I definitely can acknowledge that much. I don't know why I like the McLaren so much. Maybe because I like the McLaren so much on iRacing, it's clouding my judgment on LMU. Potentially. Because those 3 races in the BMW at Fuji last week, I was just objectively faster, wasn't I? I don't like the Mustang, Rory. The Ford is supposedly a very, very good car, but I don't like it. I know I've been advised to use other cars on iRacing, but I do still more so enjoy the McLaren on iRacing. Split 10 this time. Back in split 10. Yeah, I raced the Mustang here at Spa and I just didn't enjoy it. Maybe the Mustang would have been better for me at a different track, but I don't think so. I didn't enjoy the Mustang at all. Kelechi's on for Celtic now. And Anthony Ralston. Split one again. Uh-oh. Car 22. Hey, what's your username on Steam, Reese? Let me add you. Or your friend code, should I say? Oh, I can search for. I can search. Feel free to DM it if you don't want to pop it in chat, obviously. Where are you on here? There you go. I've absolutely butchered typing there, but still. We'll do this one and then we'll go and do some practice for Sebring and figure out whether we're going to drive the Mazda or the BM. I haven't put new tyres in actually for either race yet either, have I? I've started the race and the tyres I've done quali in. Gonna go green before we get there? I want to risk it. No, it's not. Can I go, please? Says rolling backwards in the pit lane. Thank you. Tierney off now for Celtic as well, another change. Steady. car just... It doesn't feel like it's going until it's too late to recover it. On iRacing, I would have felt that go much sooner than I did. And maybe stood a chance of saving it on this. You don't feel it going until it's too late. Maybe just because I have to have my force feedback so low, that's why, I don't know. At least we were able to recover it before going off track or anything, and I'll have the opportunity to do another lap.
Lap 2:26.73.
Really went again there. Be a low 22.
That time was a 2:22.29.
222 still only has me fucking 11th. 222.2. This is second faster than my
Teams and
first race for the day.
go to the grid
For the race start. Okay, let's put new tyres on. Still go 48% lap. What sort of times are you putting in, Reese? Actually, I can copy. If I send you, if you just follow that link, that should add you to my friends list immediately. 20.8 was your quali lap then. All right.
Formation
Quick
lap
boy.
has started.
I'm doing 22 fucking... I'm happy with a 22 too, and Reese is like, I'm 1.4 seconds faster than you, Chess.
Oh.
Green flag, green flag.
To get out of the throttle there just because I was going so much faster than this red car. Raposo, thank you for the 6th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Back on a streak as well, my guy. Really stamp on the throttle, on the brake pedal there. That was close. She nearly went. Sure, just fucking... My God. Some people can't fucking... like, race with other cars. It's ludicrous. How dare I try and get on the track on the outside of Pouon? Hey, Cactus. As Rory says, this is just a pub lobby at the minute. We're going to go from literally this race to do some practice for the Creator Series race we're doing later on this afternoon. Cool. Cool. Cool! Fuck knows who that was, but that was absolutely fucking moronic. I don't even know what happened there. I think he just went straight up the inside and completely lost his braking point.
That time was a...
If you could clip that, chat, so I can see exactly what happened there, that would be great. Because I would love to know. I just turned a top 10 into P17. 3-1 Celtic win, final score. I presume there was just a guy that way outbroke himself. And I just happened to be the unlucky one that he ran into. Because that was a big whack that I got there. sorry, Rory. Leaks are only allowed for mods. If you could pop it in the Discord, that'd be great. Try and catch this gaggle again. Catch this gaggle. Full stop. Thank you, Rory. 22.9 race lap is really good for me, considering we've been doing 24s and 25s in previous lobbies. Thank you, Rory. We'll have a look after this race. I'm presuming he just went straight at the inside of me. Is that what it looks like? Did someone just completely outbrake themselves and just arrive in the mirror and just wipe me out? Or have I turned in on someone not knowing, like without looking to see if they were there? Because I feel like the radar wasn't even doing anything. I feel like I didn't even have the radar to say, you've got a car next to you. Oh, Reese has crashed. Yeah, please link it, Ben. Like via a Twitter DM or in the Discord. One bump and over, as in you hit a bump and then lost the rear, or oh sorry, there's a message further up. Span at Blanchemont and then oh hang on. Span at Blanchemont, then reversed up pit lane and got DSQ'd. You reversed up the pit lane? Did someone hit you up the pit lane? Or hit you before the pit lane? Oh, you missed your pit box. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's really not very obvious where your pit box is it, on this game? Really need a spotter. Like an audible spotter. And some pit crew out. Or some pit crew out. Get the feeling I'm going to need to get past this guy if I want to catch the rest. It's a massive train in front. Massive train. Yeah, it's not going to help, is it, Riz? It's like when I just got sideswiped. Or T-boned even. last week at Fuji in the Lexus.
That time was a 2:23.21.
Okay, so we've caught this train. Now I've got to try and get my way through it, if possible. Because there's a top 10 spot just up here. This is hopefully going to be one, at least. One. Others aren't going to be so straightforward. These guys are scrappy dapping up here. Some proper scrappy doos going on up in front of us now. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars in front of us. So P10 is at the front of this train, with P8 and 9 not far away. Hello, gents.
Lap 2:22.62.
Don't know as I'm fast enough to get past them, to be honest. Or consistent enough, at least, to get past them. I feel like maybe on outright pace, I might be faster, but because I'm making mistakes regularly, or not consistent enough in my quick lap times, I'm not going to be able to get past any of them. Yeah, no, I can well imagine, but it's always great to work with the club, isn't it? Forest Newcastle on above me now.
Lap time was a 2:23.07.
I think Burnley have scored. Or Everton, it might have been Everton actually, I think it was Tarkowski. Yeah, these scraps in here have died down a little bit now. No one's really fighting so hard. Might have turned in a little bit too soon there. Slow. That's the position. Falling further behind now as my tyres are getting more worn. I'm losing pace. I'm not as fast as they are.
That time was a 2:23.00.
Don't know what the yellow flag's for. Someone went straight on the source maybe. Wide. Just able to be allowed to stay flat there. Yeah, I don't think we get any further forward than this. I've actually gained another position somewhere somehow, so someone's crashed somewhere. Which is where that yellow flag came from. We just didn't see them. Is there an in-game voice chat on this? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone, but I might have it turned off. Next lap's last lap.
Lap 2:22.71.
yellow flag. Someone's had, that's P12, someone's crashed. Last lap, Eau Rouge incident for someone in front. Which resulted in death. You're turning in too fast, or too early for this chicane. Dangerous. See if there are any last lap Landos into the bus stop. Don't know if anyone in front is close enough to the car in front to actually go for it, but they might take a risk. Nor even if they do, they might maybe close enough to profit. Someone's going for it. Unsuccessfully, I think. Red on green. Very close across the line. Very close across the line. P12. P12's not horrendous, but it could have been much better if I hadn't been completely fucking punted. Can I rewatch the replay? Oh, let's have a look here then. We're already on my own here. No, I'm P10 at this moment in time. So must be this lap. Does he just... there you go. So this blue car completely fucks it. He might even get punted from behind by the yellow car. And then wham, I get unlucky. He gets on the grass. Oh. He gets on the grass and just loses it. And unfortunately just can't thread that needle between me and someone else. So RIP my fucking arse, I guess. Safety rating went up loads. One more race and we'd be silver. Drive rate went down a little bit, I think. Your safety rating went down about a third of a level. Yikes. Still silver 1 though, that's alright then. Oh no, yeah, driver ranking went down a little bit there, but safety ranking went up really nicely. Okay, well one more whenever it is that we do more open lobby, more public lobbies, we'll be able to get ourselves into silver, then we can start doing some multi-class stuff. Speaking of multi-class, we're about to have a crack at it. Right, let me go for a quick toilet break, chat, and then go and do some practice in Ryan's open lobby, and then hopefully figure out whether we're going to use the BM or the Maka, but I think it's probably going to be the BM. BRB. Big up Chernoid. Let's have a look for Ryan's hosted lobby, shall we? Live now, Twitch. What I know what I well, let's join in the Mazda and see what we come up with. Forgot how weird the pit lane is here. Hello. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Another thing to get used to, because in the public lobbies you have warm tires every time. No, didn't even see him. Didn't even see him arriving. Was like, there are his headlights, but he's going backwards. Okay, I feel like that was purposeful, but he missed, thankfully. That's pit in, isn't it, there?
That time was a 2:11.80.
I feel like in the public lobbies before I was doing 2-minute 3s or 4s. Oh. Some of it's at night, Rory, yeah. The race will start at 7:30 or 7:15 p.m. In-game time with the time dilation at 3 times regular speed, so we will drive through the night. Because it is to replicate, of course, a 24-hour race, a 2.4-hour special. So we'll drive through the night. Go around me then. I'm sticking to my line as I'm supposed to do. Ha!
That time was a
Tom,
2:07.1.
Tom's in here and Ryan just added a massive ballast to his car. This will be the last lap I'll do in this car, then I'll leave and I'll join back with the BM. Cost me a few tenths. Hello.
That time was a 2:05.68.
So not great. Been much faster in the public lobbies, but right, let's join again. This is 2025 LM number 46. I think the BMW is going to be better, but I don't know how to change car. I think I have to. Yeah, I can change car. So by default, I've got myself in the BM now. Use my MP2 at Spa. Go on, bud. Let's flight the BM quickly. Don't know, has it saved my previous time? Because I'm in a different car, so probably won't be allowed. Oh. I should remember back on cold tyres again. You just can't see as much out of this car. I don't know why it got a purple interior light. But tyres. Crystal Palace equalise. Nice. So much less bumpy in this.
Lap 2, 0, 9.57.
Got my inside. You going or not? Oh my god. At least fucking commit, pal. Oh, Ismail Assar got the goal, did he? Feels a lot more stable in the BM. see the fucking LMP2 arriving. Jesus. You can't see anything in your rearview mirrors. Oh, it's Alex behind me. I didn't even realise it was Alex behind me. It's only just twigged that that's Alex. I was like, I'm sure I recognise the name A. Lynham. In my head, I'm like, I'm sure I recognise that name. I was like, the guy behind me he's flashing, but he's nowhere. He's not close enough. So why is he keep flashing me? And then it twigged. I was like, oh, it's fucking Alex. And then Alex pops up in chat like, hello. Yeah, we'll definitely use the BM. I'm going to be significantly off the pace in either car, but the BMW seems like it's way more prepared. I think the BMW might become the favoured car in general on this game. BMW is the quickest car if you don't use the setup. It is fixed setups. Oh, the LMP2s just fucking arrived, don't they? So ready for it. In the rearview mirror. There's loads of time there. I don't know at what point it's best to change tyres, percentage-wise, in this game. I've never done a race where I've needed to do a bloody pit stop before, so that's going to be intriguing.
Time
2:04.2. See, that's more comparable to what I was doing in the pub lobby. Actually, I should practice going in the pit, shouldn't I? I'll have a pit entry practice. So bumpy though. Yeah, I'm aware of the track violations for pit stops here. Not sure what the pit limiter is, 37. Seems easy enough. Just gotta make sure I put the right things on. Tom's just gone P1. Thankfully, I've got the racing line on so I can see where the pit lane is. I don't know how to join the lobby, so that's a thing. Is it in hosteds? Oh, do we need to enter a lobby code, maybe? Probably, actually. Yeah, that's what the practice session is for, Sonaldo. Well, I don't know how to join the I don't know how to join the lobby at the minute. Shame we haven't been able to get any more podiums since that run. Ah, there you go. I do need a code. I found it. Let me just blank this for a sec so I can get into the lobby without you guys. without publicly sharing the... I know you guys wouldn't join, but still, you know what I mean. Just in case there's one rogue. One rogue. Didn't actually ask me for a password. Intriguing. I've not played this game much, Sonaldo. No, I've only done a handful of beginner races, so this is going to be my first ever long race that needs a pit stop that I need to actually do any thinking about. So it is going to be helpful to have your advice in chat. Please do offer it if you think I'm doing something wrong or there's somewhere I can improve. Also, chat, don't let me forget about 3:30 to go and empty the washing machine. How do you type in chat? C? T? I don't know how to type in chat in game. I might not have it set up, to be fair. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, I didn't even realise I was still on... I forgot I was still on black screen. Apologies. Thank you, Rory. Hello, MFOs. I think a few people are in the BMW, don't you? BMW. There's a Corvette, there's a McLaren. Couple of Fords, but mainly BMs. You get the feeling that might be the best car, don't you? Yeah, watch the Corvette win. I want to up the amount of cars on track as well. Or the amount of cars that I can see on track. Hopefully that doesn't fuck with graphics. There's only one car on track at the minute. Quick chat, let's go and get P1, shall we? So at the minute, my fuel ratio is set to 0.87, meaning 87 litres of fuel gives me 100% energy. So let's leave it at that. I'm not going to tweak it too much. But what we will do is just take some fuel out to do a quick little run. The game predicts it for you when you complete 3 flying laps. Nice. Good to know. Thank you, Sonaldo. Nice to be driving in daylight. For now. There will be 34 cars on track. I can't remember what we said sign up actually was in the end. Was it maybe 31? No, it was 21. Was it 21 LMP2s and 13 GT3s? Something like that, wasn't it? So the aim is to be not last of the GT3s, basically. That's the plan. I don't know how safety, if there is such a thing as a safety car, if a safety car will come out. No safety cars, okay, good to know. Basically, don't fuck up, otherwise you'll end up 10 laps down. We are purple though, gents. We are purple. Officially the fastest GT3 on circuit. Until George comes past and beats me. George Morgan coming up the pit lane there. George will be familiar with from his commentary exploits, I'm sure. Unfortunate Newport fan.
Time 2:10.15.
Still purple, boys and girls. We're still purple. George has already gone back to the pits. Don't know whether he binned it or not. Gone in bid. bit deep there. That was a bit shit. I always go wide here and end up on that little bit of grass. Killed me in Creator Series, didn't it, on iRacing? At a safety car restart. So now though, what sort of tyre percentage should I be looking at? Or will it just be fuel orientated? Or fuel decided, you know what I mean? Fuel limited. Is it going to be a fuel limited stint or a tyre limited stint?
5.63.
Not get on that curb. Don't know how many tyre sets we get, to be honest. It's a good point. Haven't factored that in. You can tell it's been a while since I've done a longer race, can't you?
Lap 204.27.
Go way deeper than that should go in. I'll read that in a section out of it. Icon in the bottom left, the game will recommend what you should do. Oh, okay. Which one? To be fair, that's the tyre one. last one.
7.
Slow.
Time 2:03.85.
I wouldn't say I have much more in me than that, to be honest, at the minute. Maybe another 3 or 4 tenths if I got everything perfect. My wrists are officially going to be cooked by the end of this, though. Go, 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 etc. Yeah, I'm actually probably going to do minimal practice here just to ensure that my wrists survive. I'll need a fuel ratio of 0.82. Am I quite heavy-footed? If I exit, I can come back in, right? I did, Saints, yeah. Not my kind of music, but can certainly appreciate a decent song. Yeah, game recommended 0.82, that's fair. That's okay, I'll do what game recommends. Yeah, 2 hours, 25 minutes straight. Fucking Nora. That's gonna be punchy.
Something like that, yeah.
Try again. Like, come back out of hosted.
Alex,
Try again.
Sorry.
Go
If I leave, can I get back in again?
Oh, I don't know about that, Chaz.
Oh my god.
I don't know about that. I might have to disqualify if you come back in, or I might add you a weight penalty.
No,
yeah, of course you can.
no. My
can't
wrist is
see
gonna.
it.
My wrist is gonna die if I do another hour here, so I might go and do one more spa.
Yeah, go on, Chaz. You're fine.
Okay, fine, sweet, thanks, mate. I just wanted to double check before jumping out, chat. Oh, it's not spa next. Spa in half an hour. I've not got time to do a spa. We could do a Le Mans. Do we do a Le Mans, chat? Fuck it, let's do a Le Mans. Lol, this is going to be intriguing. Let's do it in a Beamer, so at least in a car we're familiar with. Or a car that we're going to be driving again. Oh my god, this is going to be mental. Yeah, it's kind of the law. I have to do Le Mans on Le Mans Ultimate, don't I? Right, I'm going to go for a quick toilet break, chat, baby. This is like a 3-minute lap, right, chat? 3+ minute lap. In the GT3. Am I right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Probably wrong. Oh, be back. Still not near between Forest and Newcastle. Steady. Maybe 4. 3:45, look, the guy. P1 at the minute. So 4-minute lap for me then. Can't remember the bloody circuit first. Lol. Okay, good. It's a start, isn't it? Villa gone 2-1 up. Can confirm no chicane. Pretty sure. Yep, no chicane. Just a straight fucking line, mate. This is going to ease my wrists before 3 hours of Sebring, isn't it? Chicanes are ingrained in your brain. I'm starting to remember the track a bit. From Creator Series. Whoa! And I did that a lot during Creator Series as well. Hey friend. We did this in Indy cars in Creator Series. Pretty sure. Okay. Just gonna try and do turn 1 again. Yeah, okay. Just needed to confirm in my head that I could do that. I then backed out and went to the actual lobby. So I might have gotten that slightly wrong. But only 2-2, wow. Let's go. Your LMP2 at Spa didn't go well and we'll leave it there. Oh. Oh good, I'm car number 5 for this, which is lovely. So my driver rating is going to go down, chat, I can guarantee you that. Quality feels like 2.5 here, is it? Yeah, I don't suppose you're going to get more than that in, are you? An outlap and a flyer, and that's it. Whiskey boysky, ready, steady, Lamar. Okay, so the racing line is off there when you come out the pits. That's basically what that is. Newcastle got a free kick in a great position. Oh, off the bar, wow. I don't know whether Sells tipped it onto the bar or whether it just went straight onto the bar, but very, very close from, I think it was a Sula. Just straight off the bar, I think. And after about 30 seconds of just doing one thing, break. Oof. She likes to send the back bottom around, doesn't she, at times? We need to up the ABS a little bit. Oh, was your PC broken, was it, Daniel? Right, let's not spin here this time. There we go. Goal, Aston Villa, Burnley. Not sure which way it's gone yet. Villa, I think. Marlon, maybe? No. Oh no, Burnley. Oh, they're just showing Zion Fleming's goal, sorry. Thought there'd been another one. You already told me about Zion Fleming's goal in chat, they're just late showing it. Right. First proper flying lap at Le Mans. On Le Mans. Don't blink. It's a long straight. Oh, your fans on your PC are balked, are they? Time to get that fixed. Such a ridiculous straight, isn't it? Good. Thought I was somewhere else on track for some reason. Expected a different corner. Idiot. After all that. Hello, Tom. How are we, lad? Sorry about that. Ignore what you just saw. For some reason, my brain expected this corner at the end of the straight, not the one that actually is. If I do an hour of practice at Sebring followed by a 2.5 hour race, my wrists will fall off, Tom. So I'm just doing another pub before Sebring. My body will die before before the end of the 2.5 hours, if so. We've done 3 Spa races already this morning or this afternoon. We might do. Well, I was going to do one more, but it was just the wrong place in the cycle to do another Spa, so doing a Le Mans for the first time driving this track on this game. So not anticipating it to go very well, but hoping to. If I have a clean race here, basically I'll be silver safety rank. So I'm hoping to just keep it clean here, and then next time I stream Le Mans, then I can do multi-class pubs, which I haven't been able to do yet because I'm still in beginner.
Lap 3, 49.5.
Yeah, it's rubbish. I mean, we obviously lost a heap of time going off track at the end of the straight, but there might have been a 46 in there, maybe. Did we lose 3 seconds, do you think? Maybe 2? Maybe 2. Yeah, I'm not sure about driving LMP2 cars, to be honest, Tom. I've not driven too much. I've only driven an LMP2 car on iRacing a couple of times. I've not been that great with it, to be honest. I think I'm just more consistent, less error prone. It says after having an error on that. Less error prone on a
Teams and drivers go to the grid for
less
a
error prone
race
in a
start.
GT3. How many laps is it? 6-ish. I'll just put 7 point, just to be on the safe side. I'll put 7.2 laps worth of fuel in. We can always save a little bit if we need to. Yeah, I've done 20. I think this is my 22nd race. 1-0 Newcastle. Oh, it's an equaliser, Harvey Barnes. Actually, it's not. It's 1-0, but still. Yeah, we've done 21 races, I think. On LMU now. So this is only like my 4th time playing the game.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, hello. Mate, if I'm not last, rephrase, look, there are what, 13 GT3s? If I can finish top 10, I'm delighted, to be honest. I am continually the football guy that masquerades as a driving content creator. With no ballast for you, I want to see a podium for you, Tom, let's be honest. In an LMP2, you should be killing it. I need to go and empty the washing machine after we've done this race, chat. Qualified 11th of 22. I'm really surprised at that, actually. Understudy!
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, lots of people went wide and then people drove into me, but we're all right, we survived. Someone's gone Tutty bye-byes over there. Oh my god, come straight back across the track. What is this Porsche on? Don't hit me, you tard. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, I'm round. Car's broken. I don't know if that was the sausages or it got nudged, but the car is broken. Good. Well, there goes getting into silver for safety racing, eh? Set it to repair all damage. Well, that went well. I think I just got on the sausages. Got suspension damage on the left-hand side. There's a new lobby, is there, Alex? Okay, mate, no worries. Might as well just change all the tyres, mightn't we? Another crash in front. I'll have to brake in a minute just to avoid whatever might be going on up there. My left-sided tyres are warm, shall we say, from the damage. I think they're just rubbing on the bodywork. You can see that they pulsate green and orange, green and orange. It's annoying. I was kind of hoping to have a decent first experience at Le Mans, but I've been denied that. I don't even know where pit in is, to be honest. Oh, it's straight on here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh god, chicane. Where's my pit box? Don't miss it, Ches. Just there.
Lap 4, 21.10.
72 seconds for damage. Good. Oh, he's putting loads of fuel in as well. I didn't want all the fuel, to be honest. Oh well. Hello, friend. Mercedes come to join the party. I mean, if I can finish the race clean, presumably I might not completely die, safety rating wise. We're off, chat, and we're only 2 minutes behind the next car. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck's sake. I don't know why it's like that. The driving line is just wrong at the pits. The racing line. So I lost it going over here. Was it there? No, it was the next. I lost it here. I don't know what happened. Maybe I caught the curb or caught the sausages. We'll have to have a look at the end of the race. If I got a nudge, then there's nothing you can do about it. But if I hit the curbs, then obviously that's my fault. We are 116 seconds behind the next car. Yeah, I was tighter on the line. You can see on the mini-map, top left, how far behind everybody else I am. Literally just half the circuit. Boreham Wood got promoted, did they? Yes, Filioli. What was the final? Was it Boreham Wood Carlisle? No, Carlisle went out in the semis. Oh, it's 1-0. '39th minute, 1-0. Who have they got? York. It's York, isn't it? Oh, Rochdale. Sorry, not York. Yeah, Rochdale. York were the ones that finished top of the table, weren't they? Mate, if Boreham Wood beat Rochdale in the final, A, it's a phenomenal turn-up. It's a phenomenal result for Boreham Wood, but B, it just further strengthens the argument for 3 up, 3 down. The fact that Rochdale could get well over 100 points, calm down, car, and still potentially not get promoted is ridiculous. Yeah, we're basically all Boreham Wood today, aren't we? Well, see, if Rochdale do it, then I'm pleased for Rochdale because they deserve it. But if Boreham Wood do it, then we're thrilled for Leone, aren't we?
Time 5:44.32.
Turn 1's a lot... Turn 2 as it might well be, is a lot tighter than you expect it to be. Yeah, I think I took those inside sausages and it just spat the car out. I might have even bottomed out a little bit. 1-1. Forest equalised and the goal scorer's got cramp immediately. We've already gained a position and have closed in 20 seconds on the cars in front. But I'm going to run out of laps, even at that pace, to close in on P15. Yeah, if Rochdale get 105 points and don't go up, then it's just a farce, isn't it, of a system? And not fair, it's just not fair. If anything, Rochdale needs to not go up. Boreham would need to win, basically, to force the hand. Was it Elliot Anderson that scored? Oh, it was as well. Had to be him, didn't it? Pay attention, Chess. Could definitely break later, isn't it? Drop it to first was a bit silly there.
That time was
2 laps to go.
7.41.
That was 2 seconds faster than my quali lap. Truro are going to have a women's team, are they? That's great news. It was good to see the women's game grow. It's 2.4 Eager, not 24. 2.4. Gained another position. Somebody else died. Bang on. Fuck the exit and lost all the time again. Good.
That time was a 3:47.40.
2 milliseconds faster that lap. That's it. Oh, hello. All right. Not sure if that told me this was the last lap or not then. Someone's in the pits. Well, I'm going to gain another position, maybe. Maybe we don't have to do a whole nother lap. I think I do. Sonaldo, thank you very much for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the McLaren has to fuel save, doesn't it? Oh, steady died. P14. The guy in P13 is going to have to fuel save, I think. I don't know how much. I think he's going to make it. I think he's going to be fine. I don't think he's got to save that much. Actually, he's going very slowly, look. Or is he? I'm not sure. Not sure if he's going slowly or not. Can't tell, the map's so zoomed out and it's such a long lap. I think he's fine. I broke too late for the call. I broke too late for the call. Yeah, he's not had to save at all. He's just hit 0% at the end of the lap. He's timed it to perfection. What in the what? It's going to be contact with inanimate object, isn't it? Or immovable objects. That's going to cost me so much safety rating. Oh, Sag. Whose idea was it to do one more pub lobby anyway, huh? Right, let's have a look at the start and see what happened. I bet. Yeah, I got pushed. Mercedes bumped me. The Mercedes pushed me. And that's what spun me out. 6. It wasn't even my fault in the fucking first place. Oh, actually, I gained safety rating still, but I haven't quite gotten into. Thingy. I just joined the Discord, but I'll deafen for now. Right, so that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Right, let me just blank the monitor so I can get into the create a series lobby. 1 second. And I'm in. Tweaking the Discord thingies. Practice is literally just finished. Just going into the 15 minutes of qualifying. Right, I'm gonna have a quick toilet break chat, and then I'm gonna go out and qualify. BRB. Yeah, 0.82, thank you so much. Two-minute flat. Oh no, that's in the P2. It is full. Everybody's on track at the same time, so finding some space here is going to be chaos. Here goes nothing. I'll have Arsenal on above me. GT3 wise, I'm going to have a bit of space, but LMP2s are just going to razz past me regardless of what I do, aren't they? Hopefully lots of people went out early to set a lap and I can root around in the middle. And the next direct car behind me is a GT3. Right, 3 laps basically. Go on, Tombina. Round you go, pup. I much prefer Sebring on NMU to iRacing.
That time was a 2:05.79.
I know I've got maybe another second in there. But not much more. I've still my laps on there. I'm gonna have one more lap. And I went, looking at the lap timer, or the deltas top left, I'm only going to be able to make at most one more position. And night is falling. LMP2 catching me at just the wrong point for my lap. Ah. It's annoying. I might still be able to get P9, but I'm not going to get any higher. Completely wasn't paying attention there at all.
Time 2:04.51.
Put new tyres on. And all the fuel, please. Or just fuel 100%. Or do I underfuel and then try and offset people? Do I underfuel to be quicker and then offset people? Meets you with a 50 kilogram ballast is P1 by 8/10. Yeah, I don't know as I'd be able to I don't know as I'd be able to get LMU verified, to be honest. So faster than Quest, faster than George, faster than Tukey, although Tukey's not set a relative time. Nor's Tyrrell. And then the rest are all BMs, apart from Lewis in the Mustang. To be fair, Ryan's in a Corvette. Ryan doing 2-minute ones in a Corvette is decent. Yeah, go on then, let's underfuel by like 20%. I want to get top 10, yeah.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Well, 2 hours 24 minutes starts in 40 seconds time.
Formation lap has started.
Everyone else starting on 100%. I looks like I'm the only one that's underfueled at all. Just means a quicker first stop as well, doesn't it? If I only do 80. No, it doesn't. What am I about? Here goes nothing. Huh? I'm
Green
scared.
flag, green flag.
Tuki's got 10-second penalty for something. Oh my god. Okay. Note to self, can brake much later for the hairpin apparently. George just went flying up there. Maybe I was just too cautious. I had to really delay on my throttle there because I had no idea which way George was going to go.
9270.48.
That's an LMP2 dead. Very dead. As George disappeared. Connection issue for George maybe? Just disappeared from right in front of me. Yeah, I just broke way too early for the chicane, for the hairpin last lap. Is George back or no?
9
we're fast enough to hold our own in P9 at the minute. Got an LMP2 on the way behind us, I've just noticed. .7 seconds. It's the only one that isn't part of the leading pack. I'm going to lose loads of time just trying to let this guy go, so I don't think he's very fast. Comfortably P9 at the minute. Managing the traffic is going to be actually worth quite a lot of time at the course of this race. So we've got 14 laps worth of fuel left, 14 laps worth of energy left. So we're going to box about lap 17.
Time 2:05.31.
In a bit of no man's land here, aren't I, really? Cars in front are faster than me, cars behind are slower than me. We're quite evenly matched with Momo at the minute. Might be a chance to catch Momo for a P8 or full P8. Maybe. D. Shit. That's what I can't afford to do. That'll be the difference between actually maximising potential and just having a dead race. I think Momo's there for the taking. Just got to be consistent. Any more than that, no. Not organically, anyway, not without mistakes or issues. Much better sunset curve that lap.
4.53.
Razin currently leads the LMP2 class. In the endurance race we did at Long Beach, I drove so well for so long. So I'm going to try and replicate that today. I managed 50 odd laps before I made a single mistake. Still don't know whether to be second gear or third gear there. I don't think it's making that much difference, to be honest. Lost loads of time around that corner.
Lap 2, 0.
We're lapping faster than Momo though. Little deep there. Not sure what the tyres are doing right now. Oh, still very, very okay. At this rate, I won't change tyres at the pit stop. At least I don't think I'll change tyres at the pit stop. Although maybe we should. I'm only 6 laps into a potentially 18 lap stint, so yeah, we'll change tyres. That was a poor lap. Need to fix that. I want this P8 in a minute. Ah, fuck. Suspension damage. Fuck!
That time was a 2:05.57.
So it's not affecting the performance of the car yet, I don't think. We can fix it at the stop. Go on, Razin. I don't think we stop early to try and fix it, do you, chat?
Time 2:07.12.
Oh, we've got loads of new tyres. Loads of sets of new tyres. We've got 100 tyres. Oh, Jesus. So we'll definitely put new tyres on. Starting to cost me time now.
Lap 2:08.33.
Right, let's just try and put in a lap now. See what sort of time we're losing because of the damage. It's definitely costing me in a straight line, I think. Not much, but some. Car definitely doesn't stop as well, I think. But that might be tyres now as well. The front left is hot, look. 94.6 compared to the 80s of the other side. Doing so well until then as well. It won't take, I don't think it will take long to fix. .2057 from Momo. 2056 from me. Okay, we're doing okay then. Where you get caught by traffic is so important as well. Okay, we'll avoid you then. I would be doing that so many times in the LMP2. Me and no ABS don't go together very well, do they? You guys know this already. was reading chat. Fuck. Thankfully, just glanced back at the right time to make turn one. Otherwise, that would have been a lot of death. (2-1) Boreham Wood Rochdale. 89th minute goal. 69th minute goal for Boreham Wood. 78th goal for Rochdale. Currently 82nd minute. So Rochdale got the last goal in the game. Or rephrase, most recent goal in the game. Stop lap 18. Salford 2 and up against Grimsby in the semi. 88th minute. I don't know who else I want to come up, to be honest, from the from League 2. Maybe County. Just because of geographical reasons.
Lap 2:05.42.
Yeah, I'm faster again than the car in front on that lap. Without mistakes. Without mistakes, we can get a P8 here. Although I do have to factor in the damage I've got to fix now as well. It's going to cost us a heap of time in the pit stop. Yeah, County would be good for Leicester as well, wouldn't it? Nice and local one. I could try and tactically box before Razin gets to me. Because if you look at the minimap, top left, there's a whole group, there's 6 LMP2 cars coming there, depending on where they catch me, or where they might catch me. It might be more beneficial dipping and boxing slightly early to avoid having to let lots of traffic through. So we'll keep an eye on that gap to Razin. It's 14 seconds as we cross the line. We'll see how close he gets this lap. Should be considerable. We might even be boxing next lap. Or this lap. This lap. This lap. We'll fix all the damage. Good, thank you, Sid. How are you, mate? me a sec. I'll read that when I get in the box. Oh god, the car just doesn't want to turn. Right, we're in. Repair all the damage. New tyres, full tank of fuel, we go again. Where's my pit box? All the way down here, is it that red bit there? Sticky it is, that. All the way down towards the end of the pit lane. It's only 30 seconds for the damage. 74 seconds for the virtual energy, apparently. Hopefully that serves us well. Pardon me. But we will just box, yeah, cold tyres. We will just box every time for a full tank of fuel and new tyres. It's dropped us to P12 at the minute. George is back in, but 2 laps down. But at least George is back in. Getting lapped by the GT3s now, which isn't ideal, but they'll be boxing soon. Right, damage fixed. Need to warm these tyres up. Excellent. Come out of the pits and put it in a wall. Fantastic. Those tyres were colder than even I've ever experienced before. Well, there's some splitter damage. We'll fix that next time. It's only body work. Oh my god, cold tyres are the worst. So in the end, I am having to let all these LMP2 cars through. It's just a lap later. That's Momo. We were fighting for position. I'm now a lap behind him. That damage cost me so much time. But there's still 2 hours to go, so everyone can pick up a lot of damage between now and the end of the race, including me. We don't know if anyone else is running with damage either, to be fair. George is in the pits. Up to P11. The fact that I did remember cold tyres and still nearly put it in a wall. There's someone in a definite wall there. Shows how bad they are.
Lap 2, 11.70.
Yes, Curtis, you can see top left how much time is left in the race. Top right is the lap count. They've got a decent sized gap to the next, or at least half a lap's gap to the next LMP2 now. Tyres are very nearly up to temperature. Quest is in the pits now. Probably going to come out behind him because we had the damage to fix, but I think George might be 2 laps down, but there's no reason why he still can't get a good solid finish here. So next stop's going to be about lap 35. Should be a 3-stop race. Before everything goes smoothly from here. There's Quest in front, just come out of the pits now. So we have lost the position with the damage fix. He's going to be on really, really, really cold tyres now, so he's going to be vulnerable. To be fair, it's me putting in the wall after the pit stop that's caused me to lose this position, not anything else. Trying to spook him into a mistake with his cold tyres, which worked. It's top 10 again. Gap to the guy in P9, which is where we were, who is yet to stop, is 1 minute 9, which is a long way. We'll do what we can to close in. We should be able to close the gap between now and his stop. Only 1.2 behind Momo now. I don't know what the etiquette is here. If I'm faster, but I'm a lap down, am I allowed to unlap myself, or do I have to just wait? Or if it's close between the two of us, like if we're similarly matched for speed, which it seems we are. Rochdale score with last touch of the game, 2-2 extra time. Wow. Scenes. I might be a lap down here, but this is actually for position. Or net position, ultimately, depending on how long his stop takes. Already gapped Quest by 5 seconds. He's going to be on warm tyres as well. Gap to Douglas has only come down by a couple of seconds that lap, but I am 9/10 down this lap because I had to avoid. I did take it really slow around turn 1, didn't we, to avoid a slow Momo. BM's just so much, but I think the BMW is just going to be my car moving forward for this game. It's just so much better than anything else, isn't it? We gained 5 seconds on Douglas there. He's obviously getting caught by traffic as well, which will make a difference. We're not currently having to deal with any traffic. Momo's gone wide there. So now on the same lap as Momo. Just.
05.38.
Right, now it counts. Got LMP2 coming as well. Oh no, never mind. Well, we do, but I saw the 0.8 and thought it was an LMP2. It's not, it's Momo. Can I defend? Am I allowed to defend? I don't know what the etiquette is. If someone could let me know as soon as possible, that would be great, because I don't want to fuck up Momo's race by doing something I'm not supposed to. Got blue flags now. I think they're for... Oh, I'm going slowly to let you through. It's giving me blues from Momo now. Hello, Ben.
Lap 2:08.21.
Razin again. This is such an awkward position because in theory we are, even though I'm a lap down, we are racing full position. Like, he was my fight pre... Oh my god, pre-pit stop. Oh my god. Cool, cheers. Just drove straight into the back of me. I don't know whether he locked up or what. I don't know who it was either. Who was it, chat? Can you rewind and have a look? Comes Meaty around the outside. I missed the Fessel. Lost 4 seconds to Quest because of all this nonsense. Well, I would have been better off initially just staying behind, but then he's made a couple of mistakes. Still got an hour and 42 minutes to go. I am melting in here. I'll have to open the window during the next pit stop, I think. Momo's going to be boxing soon. Or was Fassel, was it, Fez? Next LMP2 is Tom. And he's coming. Go, Tomby. Give him a little cheeky flash. Say hello. Nice boxing. The LMP2 cars do sound so good. Momo's got maybe another lap in him. 2 at most before he needs to box. Quest is arriving at pace. Needs to start really putting in some lap times. He's boxing now. Don't know how much damage he's got, but at the minute I don't know whether I should fix my bodywork damage or not in the pits. I don't know whether it's worth it or not. This is a crucial lap now. What do you think, chat? Do we fix the damage in the box or not? 5.3 behind 5.2. Right, really got to pump in the pace now. Minimal traffic around us. Just get it done. You reckon fix? It's going to be costing me time, is it? £6 miles an hour slower down the straight, that's enough. Quest has really started to pick up some time, hasn't he? He's shifting right now. He's lapping much quicker than me. We've got a fight in our hands for P9 yet, let alone trying to get P8. Momo is out of the box. And considerably down the road. 50, we're nearly a minute behind Momo now. Hot damn it. That's a 6 flat. It was the second fast. I mean, 6 flat's terrible, don't you? Don't know what I'm doing in 6 flats for. Yes, you can HP. Earn me a few tenths, a couple of tenths. Getting caught at the right point, or not, boxing. I don't know why the car's just done that. I'm not gonna fight this. I don't know why the car went deep there. I must have just got spooked by the boxer and not broke hard enough. Not braked hard enough. Fighting with Quest is just going to cost us any chance of catching Momo, I think. Number 1 LMP2 coming behind us as well. Mustang's so fast in a straight line, man. Okay, he's making mistakes now that he's got the position. He's making mistakes. closer than it needs to be. GT3 P1 is not far behind. See, I'm going deep there as well. What's going on? Track conditions changing? I'm not sure. We will end up going through the night at some point. But like he brakes earlier than me, but not as hard. And I can't figure out who's got the better thingy. Who's got the better approach? Meetsy's coming again.
Weekday 206.91.
I didn't realise you were going to try and go for that gap as well. Race leader, I'm not just going to fight him. Sorry, Tom. Not driving very well at the moment. Only just noticed that there's only 11 GT3s left. Tukey and Douglas have DNF'd, either by choice or by accident.
Time 207.53.
Right, we're now at this stage with the race as it is. Trying to finish 9th, not 8th. Momo was a fight, but because of my suspension damage last pit stop round, it's just put me far too far behind. Yeah, I'm letting you through, I know. I feel like he flashed me there because of last time. Ryan's 2.9 seconds behind me now. this has been a better lap. Much better lap.
Lap 2:04.71.
That's annoying. They caught at just the wrong time, really. Now here comes Ryan behind as well. Personal preference, big personal preference. People can play video games how they like.
Time 2:06.40.
Oh god, there's an LMP2. Go right. That Ryan through as well. I didn't even realise the LMP2 was there, in all honesty. Simple fact of the matter is, Big, that I am faster with it on than I am off because I don't play the game very often. I don't use it as gospel, but it just helps with the occasional braking zone when I'm not too sure, especially at tracks I don't know that well.
Lap 2:06.61.
Ryan's only just now managed to get past Quest, so the gap's just 1.1 to him now. We're right back in the hunt. P9 again. Around me. Not great from Alexander there. Not the time for me for an LMP2 to dive up. Yes, I wanted to do that move. That was the move I wanted to make. Annoyingly. Captain Momo's basically the same. Razin's coming again.
That time was a 2:06.98.
Thank you for being patient, Razin. Yeah, I think it's two more stops regardless of what I do.
Lap 2:06.57.
Mustang's just so fast in a straight line. Even though he's not great through the first sector. For the rest of the lap, he could just power away from me. Oh, sorry, but we were limited on time, so I didn't have the opportunity to watch it yet. What was the final result? Between Grimsby and Salford. Two on Salford. Yeah, I know I've got to be careful of that grass, lads. The rear on this is so much more planted than the McLaren. It hasn't been an issue so far. I'm not purposefully out there. The car is just wandering. Oh, so that's what it's like to have aero, is it? Hello, Michi.
Lap 2:05.97.
Brakes so early, so much earlier than me anyway, but we're very much matched on pace. That's position. Oi, 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 hello. Just as an LMP2 car arrives. Oi, oi, oi.
Lap 2:06.80.
Is he going for it? No, he's going for it. I know the Quest is not quite so strong through this part of the circuit. Rephrase, his car is not that strong through this part of the circuit. I'm sure he's decent. Alex is coming through as well. I see ya. Well, happy to let you through, Alex. I'm just trying to defend behind at the same time. Just not quite so easy. He brakes later than me into that corner. I've got to be prepared for that next time. It's twice he's done that. I thought it was maybe just a one-lap lunge, but it's clearly his driving style. boxing lap 36. Maybe 35. Probably 35. Just to be sure. Yeah, pit lap 35 it recommends. We'll box next lap.
Lap 2:05.68.
The track limit was on the outside there, weirdly. It's cost me a few extra seconds that I didn't need to lose. Sweet Jesus. I need to pee, but I've not got time. I need to open that window as well. Should have time to do that. Yeah, see, the damage is costing me an extra 30 seconds I just don't need to lose. But what else? It is what it is. I've got Sparks right behind me. Who's lap ahead in P7? So I've lost a minute to damage. And then another 20 seconds for going straight on after my first pit stop. So at the minute we can take a minute off our race time basically. The mistake at the pits is on me, but damage is frustrating. Well, obviously the damage, some of the damage is on me, like the suspension damage was on me. I'm gonna get passed by Alex again here. Drive through for speeding in the pit lane? I did not speed in the pit lane. Cool. I didn't speed. I didn't speed in the pit lane. Was I a bit quick on entry, was I?
7.67.
Good. Well, there goes my anything higher than P10. Fuck me. Just have to hope others make mistakes as well now, don't we? Hopefully I can catch Quest back up, but... It must have been where I extended on entry. I must have just cut the corner here, and it was like, meh. Or was I over 37 actually at the line? Because obviously stopped on the way in to get rid of the extra time. I was, for fuck's sake. Fuck me, that's annoying. Well, Quest is going to box this lap.
38.97.
That's basically cost me another 30 seconds. Just gonna let them go. I'm going to unlap myself from Quest. George is in the pits now. But I'm so far behind.
Lap 2:08.71.
Right, one more stop. Need to not get any damage this stint. At 57 for a stop now, apparently. So the last one will be a splash and dash. One minute 10 behind Quest. Unreal.
That time was a 2:05.03.
Come on. Hustle, hustle. Momo is actually P7 now, ahead of Sparks. Although he's got a box again.
That time was a 2:04.83.
Rochdale go up on pens, wow. Last minute of regulation time, equaliser. To send it to extra time and then up on pens is mental. I mean, fair play Rochdale, they deserve it for the season they've had, but that is rough for Boreham Wood.
Lap 2:05.45.
Momo's back in 8th now, and he's yet to make his stop. Sparks has made that overtake on track, I think. Still 0-0 between Arsenal and West Ham. 63rd minute. It's annoying. I was on for a PB there, almost. Still on for a decent lap, but frustrating. Kinda keeping pace with P5 and 6 right now. I don't know what the state of their tyres and fuel is. Worn and low, I'd imagine.
That time was a 2:04.
Gap's just gone under a minute to Quest. And MP2's coming again, 2 of them. One letting the other through. Fuck. Oh, he's fucking boxing anyway. Fuck's sake! Why overtake then? Why fuck me? Oh. It's just fucked me up. It's cost me like 2 seconds. Fuck me. Well, I was keeping pace with P5 and 6. It's getting darker, isn't it? The sun's going down. We'll be racing at night soon, chat. The race will end under cover of darkness. Odegaard coming on for Arsenal the last 25 minutes. They need a point, but they need a goal, sorry. Free kick in a good position for Arsenal. Doing consistent fours now.
That time was a 2:04.61.
That's annoying. 2 tenths up in that first sector. Momo's in the box now. Still keeping tabs with the 2 in front. Fuck's sake, as they box. I'm too busy looking at them. Basically going to unlap ourselves from Momo here. Either Quest just put in the most ridiculous lap time.
2:06.01.
Oh, I lost way more on that lap than I thought. I just want the gap to Quest to come down to 50. Maybe it was 55 and I'm kidding myself. Tyre's starting to get warm now. Headlights are on, boys. We are driving at night. I don't know whether to box slightly early. And take a full tank. Sonaldo, if I give you those stats left, what lap would I have to box on to be able to fill up and go to the end? Leave me a little bit of leeway for extra fuel as well, maybe an extra lap just in case.
Time 2:04.96.
Do you think I'd be better? Do you think I'd be better served boxing early and getting some fresh tyres on, or just running this full stint and then going like as light as possible at the end? What would be the fastest way to the end, chat? Reese, if you're here as well to give your opinions and numbers, I'd appreciate it. So please don't be boxing, for Christ's sake.
Lap 2:05.2.
Under 50 now to Quest. Just wanted to get out of the way of Michi there to ensure that I didn't stop the fight for first. Influence the fight for first. Third is only 20 seconds behind. Okay, we'll extend now and go short. Or splash and dash. Yeah, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference either. I'm not gaining enough to catch him, I don't think. Unless he's got some damage that's going to cause his stop to be slightly longer. If we went for the drive-through, might still a chance. Yellow for Saka.
Lap 2:05.60.
I can hear the LMP2 in the background behind me. Right with a big save.
Lap 2.
Still records 57 for a 10 lap stint. Minutes left, plus a lap. Just noticed that Ryan has DNF'd with P9. Ryan's crashed 3 laps ago, or 5 laps ago, because I think it was 2 laps ahead of me. Top left, look. Ryan Littlemore DNF. Apologies for the birds outside. Burbs be burbs, yep, basically. Birdsong is better than a fan, isn't it? Let's be honest. What lap times is Quest doing? Obviously slower than me because we're gaining, but how much slower? So whereabouts on track he is actually. Nice. Top right of it. coming onto the bottom straight now. Goal Arsenal, Trossard, huge. '83rd minute, huge in both parts of North London.
Lap 2:04.6.
Don't know how to feel. Understand, Jack. I understand. Erdegaard assist. Yeah, go round me. I'm going to stick to my line. That's on you, pal. I was just trying to be predictable there and stick to my line. If I'd have moved over and he'd have done that, it would have just cost me even more time, wouldn't it?
That time was a 2:07.18.
Shit, that. I'm under 40 seconds now. At this rate, I think we end up less than 20 seconds behind, but still behind. It's fucking useless. It wasn't that bad. If you can lose loads of time in the pit stop, that'd be lovely. The gap now is basically my drive-through, isn't it? You're in time, are you? No. Going for it anyway though, aren't you? Yes. Oh, there's another one. Oh wait, I didn't realise there was two. Fuck, what time to get caught?
Lap 2:05.84.
Razin's just 2 seconds behind as well. Michi's coming, but Michi's 20 seconds back. Razin's got this win in the bag. Red card for someone. I'm going to say Mosquera off the top of my head because someone's been booked before. Oh no, for a West Ham member of staff. Lol. Half an hour left. I sense your sarcasm, Jack. Less than 2 or just over 2 seconds between P1 and P2 in the GT3 class. I want tyres, I think.
Lap 2:04.93.
What do you think? What do you think? Do you think no? Do you think no tyres? Here comes Michi. Yeah, I know. The way that turns in, that's nuts. Less than 30 to Quest. You reckon no tyres? What do we think, chat?
Lap 2:05.54.
You just want to play the devil's advocate and do the opposite. What was that lap? 5.5. Not sure what these tyres would be like on a heavier car though, that's the only thing. Yeah, and it's not even a double stint, is it? It's a stint and a half, really. Okay. No change. No tyres. We're going aggressive. Don't know why I dropped us first there, like an idiot. Not paying attention. Yeah, fuck it. Risk it for a potential P8. Imagine he might do the same, to be fair.
Time 2:05.07.
He nearly fucking binned me. Oh, there's two. Fucking hell. At least flash your lights so I know you're there, pal. Just fucking sneaking. Jesus. Yeah, we box 57, we box next lap. Just before we get lapped again by the leaders of the GT3, actually, which is nicely timed. Imagine they won't be taking any tyres in the battle they're in at the minute. I think they might have gone in. Goal West Ham. Arsenal players are complaining about something. Think they want a foul on the goalkeeper, maybe? Saying someone held Raya's hands down, potentially. It was well over the line. Someone does have their arm right across Raya's chest. I'd say foul on keeper, all honesty. I'd say foul on keeper.
Lap 2.
Boxing this lap.
0.79.
I'd say foul on the keeper, personally. What do you think, chat? I think if they don't give it and Arsenal lose the league on that decision. He's got his arm right across Raya's face, across his neck. I think they have to give that as a foul. It clearly impedes Raya's capability to get to the ball. This decision could decide the title fight. I think it's a foul. Right, gamble for P8 begins. Yeah, but Ryan gets it, but doesn't catch it. But is the reason he doesn't catch it because the guy's arm is across here? I'd say so. I think that's a foul. I think that's a foul. Just a 22-second stop. Tyres are still going to be warm. They can't go to the end. You think both teams should get -3 points? Always nice to come out and have warmer tyres. Be wary of warm tyres though. So my tyres are now 75%. Because I've boxed early, that might give goal disallowed. Good. I think that's the correct decision. Because I've boxed early, and he'll see that I haven't. Unlucky George. He'll see that I haven't had a long pit stop. Will he now do the same and not take tyres? I've got 20 minutes to try and catch P8. Sorry Spurs and West Ham fans. Rephrase. Sorry Spurs, West Ham and City fans, but I think that's the correct decision. You can argue that Arsenal have their own corner tactics, and they do, but that was a step too far. West Ham fans, or West Ham players just gathering around the ref, but it's the right decision. It's the right decision. George is going to have to be boxing soon. George is boxing next lap, so. Not sure if that's George or an LMP2 that span LMP2.
Lap 2:06.78.
We haven't set next week's schedule yet, Daniel. We'll figure it out after the race. Oh my god. Tyres are dead. Really struggling under braking. I've just got to drive around it, that's all. Just got to drive around it. Yeah, George boxed. Oh my god. Tyres are so dead. It just didn't turn there.
2:07.97.
Thankfully, only bodywork damage. Nothing to suspension, but that felt like a bigger hit than the first one. That gave me suspension damage, all honesty. Not going to be able to go to the end, but his decision to not put tyres on is so much more straightforward, isn't it? With only, I don't think that he puts tyres on either. Chesterfield nil, Notts County 1, 36 minutes in. Thank you, Ben. I'm sure someone in his chat will use their brain, even if he doesn't. It wouldn't have occurred to me. He's boxing next lap. A little kid. Love that from him. Also got the slight issue of 4th and 5th drop catching me.
That time was a 2:05.88.
that West Ham disallowed equaliser will feel like an extra goal for Arsenal players and fans. That will feel like a 2-0 win. For it to come when it came, and for it to have the implications that it's having. He's in the box. Ten minutes left. He didn't take tyres. And he's got less fuel than me. 12.5 seconds.
That time was a
And 10 minutes to catch. I'm not going to get him.
5.36.
They might even have had someone from his chat in my chat to try and figure it out. See what I did. Well, without, he's pulling away as well. Without the, and with no more traffic really to play a part, that's going to be it, isn't it? We gave it a go, chat. We gave it a go. Without the drive-through, we'd have had a P8. For the sake of 2 miles an hour, over half a metre, I've cost myself an entire position. .206.1 from him. Don't know what mine was there. If we can keep pumping in the lap times, I'm not sure. I didn't count because the track extended, but it was a 204 something. If I can keep pumping in similar lap times, I might end up 3 or 4 seconds behind him, but I'm definitely ending up behind him, aren't I? How infuriating is that, man? Just that drive-through is going to cost me. Yeah, I think it was about a 4.7, wasn't it? Here comes some LMP2s. They're going to catch me at a decent point, I hope. It's P1, P1, P8 and P2. Razin, 3 seconds. Razin's win was not in the bag. And my guy just put in, or rephrase, he's put in a 2:06 again. I'm going to have to put in a 2:06 here. I lost over a second on that lap, just letting the traffic through. I have to hope that he loses the same, if not more. There's another one coming yet, still, too. It's the guy that fluffed up the chicane and nearly wiped me out last time. I hope they catch him at an awkward point, but I don't think he's going to lose as much time as I did. He lost barely any time. I've not had a great lap either. Although I did have to let Alex through that lap. So maybe that cost me some time. So Alex might catch Quest about the same sort of point on the circuit. A 2:08 for him that lap. 2 laps to go. I'm not going to catch him. I want to see a yellow flag here as they've had contact. The bloody LMP2. That's me definitely not catching him then. Gap's back up over 10 seconds now. Fuck it. We gave it a good go. It's my fault for the drive-through. What a silly bum bum. BM is definitely the colour of choice for me going forward on this game though, in the GT3 class. Of that there is absolutely no doubt. It's 4 seconds faster than the lap as well. Last lap. Yellow flag for an LMP2 that's had an issue. If he's driving with damage, maybe grid jokes now. He's just binned it as well. Obviously, we don't know how many mistakes that Quest made throughout the course of the race. But every time we've been behind him, or every time we've been on track near him, we've been faster. So it's pretty. Obviously, we don't. Like I said, we don't know what mistakes he made, but with my own, it was my mistakes, my personal mistakes, that led to my not finishing top 8. Might have a blister on the inside of my thumb as well tomorrow. Fair plays. First endurance LMU race in the books, though, and considering it's Sebring, I'd say that was pretty good, considering my driving level. A good GG's to everybody. Michi managed to get the win. I don't know whether Michi actually, in the new lobby, had his ballast added or not. I presume so. Oi, oi, oi. "67 laps of Sebring." Oi, 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 oi. Oh. So it's Michi from Razin by 0.1 seconds. Imagine Michi eased off at the line. From Nick, from David, from Tom, P5, GG's there. Ben, Alex, Federico, Daniel and Andy in P10. Davide, Tyrell, Arthur, Ben, Marcel, Fabio and Jay all DNF'd. Fabio only managed 5 laps, bless him. Lewis in the GT3. To be fair, they only didn't do that many laps more than us. I was 3 laps off the lead, though, in this class. Hoisky poisky. That was a biggie. I would like to get to silver. So shall we just get to silver and go and do a quick spa? Go on then. I am going to need to have a quick toilet break though, but I can't leave the office, so it's going to... Oh, there's no practice lobbies free. Okay. So I shall BRB. Pee in a bottle. He's gonna pee in a bottle. Pee in a bottle. He's gonna pee in a bottle. Oi, oi, oi. I just had to double check that I picked up the right bottle. Yeah, GG Quest. Did you make any mistakes? Like, did you have to fix any damage in any pit stops or get any penalties, etc.? I was constantly battling with you for time, but not necessarily for on track. I had to fix damage that cost 30 seconds in stop 1 and stop 2. Then throughout the course of stop 2, I crossed the line into the pits at 39 miles an hour, not 37, so I had a drive through as well. But honestly, we were so evenly matched for pace, and because we were so evenly matched for pace, even though we might have been over a minute apart at times, there was still absolutely every reason to continue to push for the full 2.5 hours. So GG's, dude. We both fought really fucking hard for that. Really fucking hard. If I hadn't have had damage for stop 1 or 2, or didn't get a feckin' drive through, then maybe I would have had a P8, but you earned it, mate. It was my mistakes that cost me. GG's, dude. It's rare that in a race that long, you constantly have something to drive for. And you're not just lapping for the sake of lapping when you're not near anyone. But there was absolutely a reason to be on it and try and get the best out of the car for every single lap. Oof. I'm going to try and get... I might pit lane start. I'd be tempted to pit lane start. I mean, I don't even know where... Depending on what split I'm in, I don't even know where I'm going to qualify, Reese. This one's the Lucasade. This one's the not Lucasade. It's filled to there. It was a little nervy. It was a little nervy, to say the least. We're a gnat's arsehole away from being silver safety rank, being able to do multi-class in pubs next time we race this. Pardon me. Yeah, it's a big save from Raya, from Fernandez, isn't it? I said, Jack. Split 15. Car number 18. I'll take it. Driver rating is not going to take a hit either. No, Dave. I'm on this. I have to get back into spa mode now, aren't I? I play F1 on a pad, although for the DLC, I'm probably going to drop from 100% race distance to 50 and do it on wheel, TBH. Right, make sure we've got enough fuel, yeah. Let's go. Spa, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I can't quite believe I've done a 2.4 hour race and I'm jumping straight back into a pub, but if it wasn't the situation with my safety rating that it is, I wouldn't, but... I want to do some multi-class next time we are on the game. Now this is going to feel weird after driving a BMW for 3 hours. We might even give the BMW a bit more of a go on iRacing, perhaps, now that we've driven it a bit more on here. If it's the same car, I'm not sure it's the exact same model in iRacing. So this is the same model. But I'm not sure if the BM is or not. I'm sure you guys in chat can let me know. You do like the Mercedes? Not a fan. Not a fan of the AMG on either game, to be honest. You just seen what the name is underneath me on the timing tower. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
That time was a 2:22.50.
One of my best laps around Spa. Let's see. Lavery. Sam! God damn it, Sam. Who the fuck is Sam Lavery? I only got one lap in, though, it's the only thing. It's these code names people don't think is actually him. Well, maybe.
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Oh, tyres. Yeah, that's a good idea. In the end, I'm P13. Wow. Okay. Reese, how much practice do I need or not need for an Indy 500? I presume not much.
Formation lap has started.
Oh, really, Nick? Okay.
Green flag, green flag.
Hey, gents. Right. Hello. 3 wide, not good. Someone's got back out, it ain't gonna be me. I got the big balls, boys. Hang on, Reese, I'll read that in a sec. Someone's got a drive through in P8. No. Dickhead. Guy in the pink car just tried to pull across whilst and bump me off. Whilst we were clearly alongside each other. I think he's got the radar turned off or something. This guy in the pink car is an arsehole. Rye Abbey is really fucking dangerous. Swerving into people on the straight, swerving into people, swerving in front of people in a braking zone. Reactionary defending, really dangerous. I'm not saying oi oi. Not saying I'm really good or really. You're just gonna nudge up there, yeah? Okay. Saying I'm really good or I'm a better than him, but he absolutely could have caused 2 massive accidents then, just from his own poor driving standards.
Lap 2:28.49.
Just trying to spook people into making a mistake. It's not going to happen. Not this time, anyway. Please take the corner well. Should have said that to myself as well. I don't know whether that was me being bad or wash out in dirty air or what. Or probably, as always, a mix of the two. Sure, use me as a battering ram, mate. Don't worry about it. What's wrong with people? Why can't they just overtake without using the car they're trying to overtake as a brake? Happens so much. Doesn't matter whether you're in a good driver lobby or a trusted driver lobby. People are just like, ha ha ha. Hopefully it doesn't cost me silver, but we have had 2 or 3 bumps now.
That time was a 2:24.51.
Oh, fucking I'm gonna rape your mum. Oh, guess who it was that had that something to say? The guy that was super aggressive with his driving is then super aggressive in chat. You killed me twice. I hesitate to say, Mr. Ayabi, that maybe it might have been your fault. Just on previous experience. Apologies for what you're seeing in chat from Ryabi, who's clearly Rybabi. Literally, welcome to the internet. Hello. Somehow, that was still the fastest lap of the race.
2, 3.
Personal best, I should say. Halfway through. Thank you, Danny.
Time 2:23.54.
Clever boy. Hello. That's lucky. That track extension might kill me. If I've done all of this and I'm not going to get silver, I'll be really frustrated. Go on then, Mr. Hardman. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to just park it on the apex. Good. I'm definitely not getting silver now. I literally let him have the position and he still fucked me. To lift again.
Ah.
Okay, he just binned it.
That time was a 2:24.36.
Two laps to go. Chestnut again. Oh, come on. I lifted so much there. Fuck you. I'm not getting silver. I lifted so much there. I even broke. I literally even put my brake on. I'm gonna lose half a fucking rating at this rate, aren't I? What? Cool. Car's not done that ever. That's it. Last lap on the race where I'm trying to get silver. Then it tries to put me in a wall. I couldn't even recover that. Oh my god, the car doesn't even want to turn. No point having another accident, is there? Car just decided it was going to put me in a snap and put me in a wall. Yeah, rear just went. I've done maybe 10 races in a McLaren around here. It's maybe only the second time ever it's done that. Sick, nice one. How's bronze 2 for you? Good. Did that even count? I crossed the line, I got the checkered flag, and then left. Race contact with barrier ×3. Good. Well, I'm doing another one. No worries, Jin. Catch you later, dude. What were you saying about something on the thing? Oh, sorry, you're going to DM me some tips for multi-class. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'd appreciate that. Right, we tried to race in that one and got screwed. So we pit lane start the next one. And we try and just make sure, right? A clean race regardless is going to get me to silver from here, isn't it? Please say yes. I'd like to think so. That was Arteta's 350th game in charge of Arsenal, apparently. Allocating splits. George, thank you for the 56th month, mate. Very generous of you, pal. To keep that continually there. My guy. Oh, quali. What split are we in? I'm in car number 3 and split 15. Driver rank in the mud. Storm Ghost. I get the feeling that's not a real name. I'll qualify, but I'll, because the quali laps will actually count towards my driver rank, won't they? If I can get 3 clean, 3 clean laps in quali, then that counts as well. And even though my driver rank's probably going to take a hit, if I can, well, I know if I can just maintain a decent position in quali, then, or at least basically qualifying somewhere regardless of pit lane start is going to be better than not qualifying at all. disqualify. Oh, I'll be back. It's an equaliser. And Queen. I should have just taken a pit lane starting the last race, shouldn't I, really? Wasting an extra 40 minutes of my life here. Could have been going off and having my tea now, but no, I decided to fuck it in a wall and not take the pit lane start because content. You know what's better content, Chess, than a race around Spa when everybody's in a McLaren multi-class. Hello, my name is Noid. I'm not very clever. Hello, my name is Noid, and I'm not very clever. It's be a decent lap now to be able to get a second one in. The irony of singing "Hello, my name is Noid, and I'm not very clever," and then immediately spinning is not lost on me. Nearly did it again. That's what happened last time. It's going to be really close to the line as to whether I get another lap or not. Need to have a good chicane. Don't get the checkered flag, don't get the checkered flag, get across the line, Noid, yeah.
22.50.
Don't even want a quick lap now, just want to have a clean one. Guy in P1 currently was in a lobby with us earlier today and was pretty quick.
Lap 2, 21.86.
221.8. Oh, hello. Typically.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Do I take a start from P5? Maybe. I don't know why people put wets on and then go back to mediums. Doesn't make any sense. Chat, chat. Pit lane or not? Pit lane or not? Go on then.
Formation lap has started.
I'm an idiot. Aren't I? P1 is starting from the pit lane and I've taken the start. I am a moron.
Green flag, green flag.
Cool. Thanks for running into the back of me at 10-1. Appreciate it. Good. Why did I take the start? that little wall tap there counts as contact with an animate object, I'll be fuming. Now behind, lost his rear end. Chat, I feel like a fraud. I don't have the pace to be here. Bye. The guy behind me is literally called Hype.
That time was a 2:28.26.
One of these things just doesn't belong here. It's me. Purple sector 1, lol.
Lap 2:22.96.
That wasn't great. From either of us. My shoulders are fucking dying. it's going to come out right with me. Loads of time at home. Just look apart the bus stop. Oh, this shoulder is so dead.
22.22.
Evening, Wookie. How are we, sir? That's cool.
Lap 2, 22.79.
Wookie Cookie is Mike. I would never. What? How has this not come to light before, Mike? was Hyperfail from Twitch chat. Go away, Mr. Backmarker. You're in 16th. Don't enter a fight for a podium, please. Okay, that one's on me, to be fair, for going wide. He could have that position. That's my fault. I don't want the track extension. Not much always use Twitch other than the odd occasion, yeah. Rory asks why you're not hanging out with everybody on Twitch, Mike. He seems quite distressed about it. Right, now, Mr. Blue Car. If you want to intervene for a fight for a podium by screwing over the other guy, then you're more than welcome.
Lap 2:23.75.
Ah, sure, distressed. See? The denial is everything. I think we all had to lift there. Don't know why P2 is asking P1 we chill question mark. I'm too busy reading chat now. Thankfully, I've got a 10-second gap behind, so it doesn't cost me that much, but just guarantees the P4 even more so. More like Delirious since it's 5 AM and you chose not to sleep. Yeah, that might have something to do with it, Rory. I appreciate the dedication to the content though, mate. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out in streams as much as you do. How come the usernames are different as well, Mike? Oh, he's getting involved. Right, now lose your head. Lose your head, Mr. Saar. Lose your head. Oh, he apologised. Yellow?
Time
2 laps to go.
3.39.
That's deep noid. It's more fun than sleeping. I appreciate that, because I fucking love sleeping. Sleeping is what keeps me alive, with the ME as well. You don't know why it's just different. Because it is, Ches. Shut the fuck up. Duly noted. Congrats on the 3 points, by the way, Mike. And the disallowal of the goal. Rightfully so, might we add. Where were you watching the game? Because Cookie, clearly. In the local pub. Filled with all Arsenal fans? Mixture of Arsenal and West Ham? Just you and your dad? It's a yellow flag here, I've no idea why. I think someone's off track, maybe? Oh, he's just chilling there in the gravel. Okay, fair enough. Last lap.
Lap 2:23.38.
There's 0.1 of a second between P1 and 2, and 0.5 of a second between P3 and 4. Myself and the Mr. Star guy have had a hell of a race battling with each other without battling with each other. It's been like me and Quest all over again. Just fighting lap time after lap time. Putting in basically identical laps all the time. Mr. Backmarker decided he wanted to get involved and just overtook the two of us. So Christ knows where he could have finished. We've survived that corner for the final lap this time. I have applied, yeah, you're right. He's not bottled it at all. I've been basically within a second of him for the whole race. And he's just driven. To be fair, I've not really had the opportunity to go for any overtakes to put him in under even more pressure, but that's because he hasn't bottled under any pressure. He's gone a little deep there, but so have I. P5 for you, Tom. Love that, mate. Great effort. I flashed you a few times as you lapped me. I would have finished P8 if I hadn't made mistakes, but you saw. I saw you. Oh, I just need the. I need the no track limits more so than I need the podium right now. I need the safety rating. Completed 25 races of any length on any mode. Hooray me. That was so sick from him. We were both just within a second of each other for the whole race. And 0.2 between the front two as well. They were with each other, we were with each other, and we all just fucking disappeared. Yeah, I nearly drank the fucking piss bottle then. In 2 of my pit stops, Tom, I had like 30 seconds worth of damage. And in my second pit stop of the 3, I went over the pit entry line at 39 miles an hour. So I had a drive through too. So it should have been a P8, but What can you do? Sometimes you're sometimes the maybe good, sometimes the maybe shit mode. And this time I was the maybe shit. Oh, but I am truly done. If we haven't made silver after that race, then I don't care. I'm done. My shoulder is given out. I don't think we have. Look. Oh, please. That's me. I'm going to be like a slither away again. Fucking get in. It was worth it, chat. It was worth it. We did it. Hooray. And to be fair, I think that was my best race of the day. Let's have a look at event history. We had a 7th in race 2, but a 4th in that one is mwah. So it took me how many races? How many races I've done now? It was saying online, won't it? It took me 24 races to get to silver 1. Right, shall we do a multi-class? Anyone fancy another 45-minute race at Spa? My right shoulder would absolutely shit on you, I think. This is just LMP1 and LMP2, right? Prototype fixed. No, thank you. Upcoming. Oh, it's Paul Ricard. I don't fancy driving prototype cars. Just doesn't appeal. Prototype cars just don't appeal. I am on LMU for GT3s. Prototype cars just aren't for me. I like ABS. Oh, there's a silver LMG, silver GT3 sprint cover, Silverstone, that's ongoing as well as the prototype and the sprint. Don't know why I couldn't see that one. Not driven Brazil yet on this game, I don't think. Hello, Underpins. How are you, my man? It's been a while. Maybe I can't see it because currently it's ongoing and this one starts in 11 minutes. So the one that's ongoing is the Silverstone one. So there's a silver prototype race, there's a silver multi-class of all 3, and then there's a silver GT3 only. Nice. Well, chat, we did it. I didn't get a podium. I've still only got the 5. We were like 5 podiums in 11 races. Now I'm 5 podiums in 24 races, but we've come close with a P4, with a P6, but nothing since, ironically, Sebring. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nothing for 14 races. So I was 5 podiums, 10 races. Oh well. I've been going up the, in theory, going up the levels. I'm frustrated that I've lost my trusted racer and haven't gotten it back yet. Regardless, that's all for today. That's all for today. Thank you very much for watching, lads. It has been an 8-hour stint in the rig, including a 2.5-hour straight race at Sebring. So So let me just check the calendar. So the upcoming week, that's June, is I will be live. Oh, I think I'm going to get a blister there. I'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then the initial aim is obviously to get as much FIFA content recorded as possible, because next, as in a week tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm either in Wales or off. So I won't be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, week after next. So we've got a lot of FC content. So initially, I'll ask Gaz to do the schedule for Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, FC all day, Thursday, FC all day, Friday, FC from 12 till 5, and then Saturday, FC from 12 till 5:30. And I'll write that down for you, Ads, don't worry. But if we get the chance to get back on LMU or on iRacing next week, then we will try and get back in the rig if we can. But priority is FC content next week, as I'm going away for 3 days, and then that's on a night shift. So after 3 days on our own, I think it's only fair that I don't then come home and be like, can you get up after 2.5 hours sleep so I can go back to work, please? I'm not going to be that guy. Regardless, thank you for your support today, guys. I appreciate that very much indeed. We did it. It was worth doing the extra one, and it turned out being the best race we've had all day. Huzzah! I will see you tomorrow for some FC. So we're in the last season of the Journeyman, aren't we? And then we can concentrate just on the RTG initially. And then when I get back from being away, we'll concentrate on RTG and sorting out stuff for the Italian save. All right, Rory, go and get some sleep. Chat, to be fair, go and get some sleep. And I will see you tomorrow.